hit the start stream button.
Also, hi recording. I accidentally clicked the recording button last. And I forget it takes a while for that shit to start. What was I doing? Final thing. That's why I started stream early. Yeah, I'm kind of a remember maxer.
Nobody even bothered to apologize.
Nope. Get to a hospital. Okay.
Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Sahara lives.
That's nice.
The fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Okay, now I talk to you.
Saharov didn't die, comrade. Saharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Saharov lives.
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Saharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident, but he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains.
Yeah, he's my hand.
If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Yeah, he's my hand. He helps me loot things. What a nice little area. I have an issue for Nailov. We couldn't get rid of him, so we put him in a free room. Management says he can see a Nailova without a hazmat suit if he really wants to. He's been brought his wife at Pavlov under guard a couple of times. His condition is under a constant observation. Security hasn't been notified since there's no way he'll ever leave Pavlov. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. That's my gamer theory, is that my hand is Zahalov or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Klavdia, my treasure, I understand, but more patients are coming from Pavlov every day. There are so many of them, and I'm just one man. My team of buffoons don't count. They're worthless as doctors. Let's do this. I'll take the most interesting cases, and hopefully Collective 2.0 can treat the rest of them. Klavdia, the patients Pavlov has been sending us, even my professional intellect flinches in horror and doesn't want to deal with them. Autopsies have been showing more and more brutal torture, and there are more of these people every day. At this rate, Collective 2.0 won't have anyone to enlighten. All that's left will be a flabby, freakish corpses. Just the kind you love, my treasure, huh? Figure out what we're going to do about this since you're the head physician. In the meantime, I'll go back to my patient since I'm a brilliant diagnostician. Okay. That was like gonna be a fucking bullshit wall. Forget that some doors you just run into them to open them. Oh hi.
Autolus sepsis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you
What
doing?
are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your own
What's
observations.
the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit! You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
He got shit stain on he pantaloons? Nah. What the fuck? Just nothing happened.
Comrade Vavilov, the graduate students have come up with a new...
Everything's fine. Take it easy now.
Swab. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private,
Comrade.
bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
You and human experimentation. Carmen House, a patient came here from Vavilov today. The guys and I were betting on whether or not to the diagnostic folks would pick her. All the information about her is top secret. You're gonna love it. A. Nayalova, 24, nervous system extensively afflicted by unnatural toxins, progressive degeneration of muscle tissue, difficulty breathing, coma. What is overtime? Also, your mic is fucked up. My mic is fucked up? What? Hello? 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 That ping was me, by the way. Is my mic still fucked up? Like the Discord thing? On this fixed? Okay, weird. That time it wasn't a Discord thing. That was literally just my fucking connector getting unconnected a little bit. Guys are betting on whether or not to. Oh yeah, I read this. Furman, if you lose bottled booze on this one, I obviously won't be able to deny myself the pleasure of taking someone else on. Anyway, Nailova's a goner, and it's actually because of you. But don't be too hard on yourself. You knew what you were signing up for. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you stupid or something, Furman? The person is dying. Get me the intake evaluation right away. Don't write me excited little notes about how you want to win a bet. You're a doctor, not a bookie, damn you. I don't know what that means. Bookie? Ew. Got bad news, Furman. Pavlov just sent us a message saying that you have a small dick. It also says that the Nailov case needs to be moved to the underground labs. The poor guy is their problem now. It's an important and unique case, and they say we aren't up to the task. Make a note. Slowed speech and mild dementia observed. Nothing found in blood so far. I won't let those fuckers take my patient. How about a little breaking and entering, Furman? You with me? You out of your mind? You're out of your mind, Grigori. Helo was a very secure facility. Everything that goes in there comes back in a black bag or comes back here and dies on the operating table. They already took A. Nayalova. Now they're about to take V. Nayalov. We couldn't stop them even if we had a slightest hope of freeing the poor bastards. Breaking into a heavily armed complex to save 2 lives? I'm in.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Those guys may be a little based, I don't know.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space.
Wow.
You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Time to appear offline, I guess. That's a Rewolf. He changed his name. How do you turn off pings? I went invisible. Does that turn off pings? I'm afraid to go offline. That doesn't work. Offline. Ah, it's do not disturb. Online with do not disturb. There we go. I don't understand people message. I don't understand why people message me on Steam when they have me on Discord.
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then?
So, what will it be, mate?
Sorry, I was getting kind of. I was not paying attention to what Glove Man was saying.
Authorization. Major.
Saving data.
Oh, I saw this. Wow! Cute, 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 cute! Oh, hello. Gonna get an achievement. Oh, hi. Hi, Gordon. What, you're alive? Oh, no. Alright. Oh, damn. Goes hard. Good song, so true. Moist, I guess they are. Wait, whoa, I knocked off all his fucking weakness nodules and he's still alive. I don't think this is, Doom Man. What is it, Mick Gordon? I keep forgetting his name even though I admire his shit. I went right into that. This is such a weird... Whoa! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, hello. Clothesline, so true. Oh, am I not, like... I don't think I'm pumping this anymore. Yeah, I don't need to pump it anymore. Damn. That was a waste of ammo. Oh, not a single thing in these, goddamn. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, woman! Jesus. Okay, there we go, Jesus. Okay. Are we Gucci?
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort.
I fucking knew it. It is.
Who are you?
Ivan Bikov, junior lab assistant at the Pavlov complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Well, your passion is commendable, although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential, but I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it. Let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do. For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
A month? But I don't have a month. You'll hear about me, Professor. You can bet on it.
Huh? Good song, but I don't like the rock remake of it. I don't know what that is. This song is not originally metal, it is a Soviet rock song. You meant metal, oh okay.
I don't know. I think it sounds neat.
from? Oh, hi.
You're fucked.
There we go. I think it's Ogdod and you should like it. Good. Good. That's Dipplish for good. Narnia. What does that mean? Are you crunk off the gob right now? Oh no, I need to go that way, so I'm gonna not go that way. Snappy one. Yeah, I like this one. I don't need to think. Oh. Is there a dead person who can tell me the code for the thing? Or a poster? Oh, the random guy came from Narnia. Ribcage all bruised right now from the doctor stabbing her finger between my ribs, so yeah, gobsmacked. Yeah. Okay, that'll do it to a motherfucker. I don't blame you. Did she did she like find out was there a point in her fingering your ribs? Like, the code is inside of your eye and you have to take it out to find it. You have 5 years. Good luck. Wait, what? Why did this was dead already? The little guy was just floating there. Hi. Huh. I don't know how I ended up... No. I don't know how I ended up down this way, but I guess the code will be here. 3 were locked together, moving as one big rib, causing issues everywhere else. First time I've had a doctor say, damn, you're fucked up this time.
Don't touch me. For blood, right?
You need to send me the rock song or show me it after stream! Because I want to hear that version. Are we done? Yoink.
falling sick, motherfucker. Don't touch me.
Oh, it was already dead. What's Bro doing?
The fuckers gave me the shot anyway.
I knew it.
I quit the academy to escape the experiments. I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me? No, I don't want it. No one wants it. They just don't know it yet.
Uh-huh. Okay, I guess I'm going in the... Another chirpers. I don't remember what it's called, I'll find it. You could probably find it through the cover in Atomic Heart. Just like fucking Atomic Heart metal songs, because there's like only 2 in this game. Okay, one day I'll get to the bottom of the thing. When I tell her I want to go snowboarding, she just says, "It's your funeral." I really like her. Okay, cool. That's a cool doctor. It's about space. Hell yeah.
It never ends. Death everywhere. Nothing but death. The launch can't happen. It can't. I'd rather be nowhere. I'm never getting out of here. I don't want to become nothing. The polymers aren't what you think. They're not for what you think is right. Collective doesn't exist. The thing that exists isn't collective. What the? No, get out of here! You stupid doll! I don't want you to put that poison in me!
Well, I don't have the code.
I quit the academy to escape the experiments.
Maybe it was in the chirper that where Zahilov was talking. I keep fucking forgoring. One day. Any numbers related shit is just a month.
I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me?
Shut up. Where is... I guess I don't do... Why is this just random naked lady? What is that poster? Oh, just generic science nerd shit. What the fuck was that? That doesn't look normal. many buttons are there? Okay. How you been? Everything going well? We'd love to catch game time with you sometime. Sure. I just it's just kind of weird because my ass has been college maxing. So I got like my schedule is sporadic, or my free time is sporadic, I should say. Found some. Oh no, I read that already.
What's that smell?
Hello. Oh, I didn't want to climb up this.
You're ugly.
Oh, hello. Because I was here so fucked with my issues, I was asking her if I could go scuba diving. Oh, I see. Kind of. A little. Oh, thought I got you. I don't know what I just did. Hello. Gaming. Ah. Where? Where? She said no until I told her I had like 30 dives under my belt. Then she just shakes her head and goes, well, if you didn't die before, I don't think you'll die now. It's booked, by the way. I'm going, Rex. Okay. No fat boy rounds. Ah, I made it all oitery. Yeah! Oh, hey, naked man, gender equality. What the fuck is up with his jorts? Those are some weird jorts. Oh no, that's a woman. God damn it. It's only female test job sex? Okay. Also, Ploosh, I know you're gonna get out of that fucking thing. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. What does this do? Oh, hello. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I need to take care of you.
You're one sick motherfucker.
Okay. Oh, now I need to take care of that thing because he infected it. Get rid of all the spawners.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Section out to calibrate you.
I think melee might be the best for that thing still.
One sick motherfucker.
Oh, god damn it. Gives me time to regen my energy, I guess. Oh, he's not supposed to do that! What the fuck is that? Oh no! Okay. Oh my god. Oops. Milk. Adrenaline. Nope. Crack open a cold one with the boys. Hold on, now I gotta do it. Yeah! Oh. Do you have more than that? No. No, god damn it. Oh, okay, well, I did that. Oh, this was the mutilated corpse he's going about. What I picked up. Oh, it's a key. That's what those are for. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a dude. Did I break it? Oh, this one's not deleted. Comrade Rashotnikov. All our samples we've been getting from the Vavilov are totally unacceptable. Did you guys fuck them all up or something? I get this isn't your area of expertise, but how can you have so little respect for your comrades' work? We'll ignore it for this month and close out the books for May, but in June we need animals that have been processed by the numbers. Otherwise, I'll have to get in touch with management. The pipeline between Vavilov and Pavlov wasn't built for pumping shit. I realized my windows were wrong. Here we go.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Stockhausen being a piece of shit. I thought he was gonna have the redemption arc or some shit.
Please select the desired.
Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting the fucking polymers.
So, what will it be made?
Saving data.
Oh yeah, let me try the other thing.
So, what will it be, Major?
I'm gonna try the other weapons while I still can. I'll try this one. No, not that. No, not that.
Access granted.
Whoa.
Walkie.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Access
Let me
granted.
No, this is this? No, I'm missing one thing for this, and then I need one thing for this, and then two things for this? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I
Saving
remembered.
data.
I remembered. Yeah, I'm kind of big-brained. Is that supposed to happen? Oh. Can it kill it? Is it gonna die? What the fuck? I just walked in on an episode of Looney Tunes. Oh, is he good? Oh, he's gonna hit it again. Oh, okay. Holy moly. Wait, is that thing gonna get hit now? It's really close to getting hit. It is so fucking close. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking close. Bruh. Also, that is not moving correctly. What the fuck is that doing? Okay, wait. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
Wacky. Ooh, that's awesome. What is this? Betting on the Luch is going to get hit. Circus music. So true. Oh, hello. Oh, I love this thing. What? Okay, it's just, I think it's dead. It's just a brokey. Oh, he did die.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is up.
Me, Comrade Major. There are things far worse than what you see here. Sometimes
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Keep forgetting it cuts off the dialogue. Oh well, didn't need to know about that, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? They literally, like, put it in there. Okay. Bug, I guess.
Please select the desired procedure.
Saving data.
Hi. The plush went up here. Oh, never mind. The plush obliterated itself, I guess. Oh, here you are. Damn, this thing's awesome. not that. This. Why are there so many of these? Oh, I didn't mean to use 2. Oh well. Oh, I can do it like more than once. I was balling so hard I crashed the whole game. Awesome. Well, that's the first crash. I was surprised that was the first one, being how shitty this game was received. Ow. Okay, note to self, don't get absolutely cracked out and use the magnetism thing in quick succession. Why does a single-player game with absolutely 0 multiplayer need an anti-cheat? There's an anti-cheat? My ass was not paying attention. Has de nouveau? I didn't know that was an anti-cheat. I'm gonna take it back this way.
Fuck off, you prick!
This can only work in my favor. Was he stuck up there? Whoa! Why does the game hate that so much? Yeah, I don't think he was supposed to climb up here. This is man, this is the best arena. Come on, get over here. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shut up.
Oh! I went in the tube! Please don't magnetize no more, but it's so fun! Atomic part.
Damn, fuck!
Gaming. Oh, whoops. Oops, did
So,
3
what will it be,
vials of
Major?
crack.
Weapons or abilities?
Joker music, so true.
Authorization.
Saving data.
The triggers for when the songs start and stop are kind of fucked up. Oh, hello. What a lovely ballerina dance.
If you want me to help you...
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left to do. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When you thoughts are the only things you can, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes. Yes. And fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet available in every home.
Hey, lady. You there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Hey, young man.
I've got better
Okay,
things
well,
to do.
they didn't program her to stop talking after that. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Hi, bitch. Hi, bitch. Hi, bitch. Okay, so these only have a limited amount of the drones in them. Guess I'm figuring that out at the end of the game.
Authorization.
Okay, now I'm gonna try dish one. Because this is the end of the game, so I don't know if I'll ever replay it. So and I don't know if the DLCs have the shit that's in this. Wait, what? I'm missing one of the weapons that you make. Apparently. Oh, maybe it's the starting axe, because it just gives you that. Hold on.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, code.
Did that work? Nope, that didn't work.
Access granted.
It was the railgun, I remember. There we go.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename Pete.
Codename Pete. Oh, that's boring. Don't care.
I don't care. Plus, you're white.
Anyways. This is my new favorite weapon now. Codename Penis.
So, what will it be, Major? Access
All right.
granted.
Why is that called sleazeball?
Saving data.
Where am I going? Yeah, this way. Oh, it targets, the target's fucked up for it. Oh, hello. I love being staggered. I love being staggered. Holy shit! Why? I'm stuck.
I'm just getting started.
Holy fuck. Wee. Wonder if there's something behind that door. Okay, goddamn.
To this.
Oh.
Collective.
Milk.
Hell yeah. Milk.
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Most unpleasant player character ever.
Authorization. Major
Hell yeah!
access granted.
Saving data.
Gaming. Oh. That's not foreboding. Oh.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Big piggy. Love being forced to walk. No, it wasn't caps lock.
Access
Okay,
granted.
No, I did that one. Right, I keep forgetting.
Access granted.
Still, this far into the game, I'm still forgetting.
Saving data.
Oh, I saw this one. One day I'll be able to move. Okay.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
Lady.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's
procedure
already
is
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Oh. Bruh. Oh. Okay.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't want to know. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy...
Bro, it's the fucking music from Annihilation. What the hell? They got the rights to it?
It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So...
It's weird hearing this because I'm just thinking, oh, this is the Annihilation music, not this is music that in this game
behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light.
That was smooth game, real smooth.
Is therefore unremarkable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Karl Marx. Hi, chicken. Oh, whoa. You know, the whole, oh, hey, it's a change thing doesn't really work when the fucking props change. This is a... Yeah, okay. That's what he sound like. On God? Oh God, my fucking brain. Oh, you can't be doing this to me, man. Whoa! The little kitty! Hi! 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 Little Gooby, the little Gooby, hi. Gooby. Okay, bye. This doesn't open. Never mind. Hi, what's up? I guess do this. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Why he headball? I don't know. It just happens when I am unconscious, I guess.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Access granted.
Comrade Major, I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it fucking glitched out. Okay.
That crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Essentially, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
The adrenaline. That's not what I wanted.
How do you like that, gearhead? Lights out!
Uh-oh. Well, you're not even close to the end? I think I just realized now. Oh, okay. Forgot I had this. game. I'm fucking stuck, dude. Okay, not working.
Get over here.
Okay, Mortal Kombat head ass.
Show me what you got.
Fucking Lord. Oh, way up. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
Oh, okay. I didn't have to make a decision. Whew. Thank God. Keep me on rails!
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going
Larissa?
to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Larissa Filatova. That's crazy. I thought her first name was Filatova.
That's a fucking leap of faith!
I broke the game. Oh, fuck. Okay, I almost... Wait. Okay, almost completely soft locked. Got stock locked at this part and couldn't continue until I restarted the game. Hell yeah, did you do exactly what I did? Just like you did now, yeah. Unreal. What do you mean? Oh, I got it worse. I couldn't get back up. Almost, Brian. See what would happen. You just hear the gunshot outside. What the fuck is he doing?
A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Oh, I have to climb up. Okay. I don't know what the point in this is, but... Is Grand going to be here?
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just the confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
Well, time to get ambushed and potentially murdered. Oh, this is the first time I've seen this. Goddamn. When did it start looping? Okay, I remember this bit because this is the one of the first cartoons that you see. Damn, is this the whole thing? God damn. I guess this is a cartoons watching stream now. Oh my fucking god. God damn. Now that it's not looping, I know that the devs really wanted me to see this whole thing because they wouldn't make it not loop for no reason, surely. This is about the plot of the main plot of the game. If I don't watch this, I'm gonna be completely lost. Can I pick that up? Damn. Yeah, and this is another one of the sections that loops. God damn. Cheese. Cheese. I don't like that it's square now. I would have preferred if it remained bunny shaped. Fuck off, Filatova! I'm looking at cartoons! This bitch is probably like looking at the security cameras like, why is this guy just standing there? I've been waiting for him to sit down for the past 30 minutes! And he's just watching this cartoon on his while standing! Who does that? Who stands in front of a TV and watches cartoons when there's a perfectly good chair next to it? Man, if only there was fucking audio. Oh, this is where it loops. Maybe not. Oh damn, that was a whole cartoon. This is where it loops. Okay, yeah. That's the whole thing. What? Watch the whole thing. Hell yeah. Then something's gonna grab me.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system.
Guys, it's
Kinda like how all
Rapture
these poor bastards got hacked to
from
bits.
Thing. It's guys,
So
it's
that's
literally
not too bad.
Rapture.
Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending
God
some time
damn
there
it.
myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Okay,
Comrade
cool, dude.
Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc
That's how I
first.
tried to copy
If she tries
Bioshock
to take
directly.
off again, she's gonna regret it.
I think it was
I'm
more
sick
of a
of playing
tribute,
games.
honestly, but it's so fucking on the nose, dude. It's insane. Even the music.
God gave me a choice, and I chose Rapture.
Just fucking strangle it like and thumb her eyes. Okay.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions.
How did you get in
How'd
here?
you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Yeah, maybe chucking a grenade at me wasn't the best way to, like, go, hey, I'm friendly though. Oh yeah, okay, I go first. That's a good idea. Hot potato? What?
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is so dumb.
This is insane. Why do you people even do this?
Could have been
shit?
written so much better.
Poor
Or maybe it's the
bastards.
translation.
No,
I don't
that's
fucking
where
know.
You're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
Who knows? Maybe it's both.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this.
We gotta get the code.
That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way. And now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would. And he will. On Monday.
I hate Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
I really...
P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
I really wish I could fucking have this game be in... Oh, okay. Disco Elysium! It's a Disco Elysium reference!
What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
Fine, moving on.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Limbo. Inject neurotransmitter.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Oh, there's a teardrop. I'm gonna get to the objective before you. Eh. Armand Suvikin will no longer be under surveillance. The man is no longer working anyway, so I'll let him head back to his precious Moscow if he wants. Miracles are rare, but they do happen. The holidays are coming up anyway. Hold on. Oh, she's still going.
Comrade Sechenov, Collective's control interface has to be reconfigured so it can only control robots. I won't allow this device to be used to control human minds.
Victor, we're men of science. There's no room at the facility for emotions or politics. Follow your order.
Listen, Comrade Sechenov, I don't have a problem with a certain wise intellect setting the course for all mankind. What I do have a problem with is who you see in the role of Demiurge.
So this is about personal relations.
Well, whoever told you you were the worthiest of the worthy, huh? Who put you in charge of history? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I see that all that romantic melodrama at the theater has had a real effect on you. Shall I assume you're refusing a direct order?
Yes, I am. Now what? Are you going to kill me?
Victor, I don't know what you think of me, but I would never stoop to something so, well, something so primitive.
Wacky. I love being forced to walk. Not faster if I'm going backwards.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vodsod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vodsod polymer extension?
The Vodsod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
No! That was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want it?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
No.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know.
What? That's
being
bullshit.
alive and all.
I've been
So
shitting on him for the entire time.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
You're shooting again, you stand by aircraft character, carry D2, submarine, D8. Yeah, it's simple. If you got a hit at A10, there couldn't be anything at B10. Right, you can't put the ships right next to each other, or is this gonna be the last time? The last time. Are you nuts? Did you really think I can't see what you're doing from up there? Or are you using your workspace to play Battleship? They told me not to let the Klimov brothers work together, but I didn't listen. If I see this again, I'll keep one of you here and have another one transferred to Vavilov to plant potatoes. Get back to work. Guess you won't be planting. Guess you won't be the one planting potatoes. Vice is a physiological condition in the magnum opus of the opium of the masses, the Bible. This is demonstrated clearly, if indirectly, that man learned of vice not after eating of a mystical fruit, but after becoming to know himself. The body dictates vice to us. We want to procreate, so we become and perverts. We want to eat, so we steal money and food. We want pleasure, so we surround ourselves with senseless luxury. Man is not given vice on his own. What pushes him towards it is his limited primitive shell, which requires food, sex, drugs, and care. Only the brilliance of pure intellect can illuminate mankind's path forward, because man is not a body, he is a way of thinking. Excerpt from Lebedev. Response to those who are curious about the radio of the future, yes, we can really listen to radio broadcasts from the future. Literally, how does it work? If you really have a perfect find out, but you aren't really interested in the technical details, are you? You're interested in what it can do for you. What you want to know what if you can buy a lottery ticket knowing that it will win or avoid a nuclear holocaust, am I right? It's not that simple. What we are hearing is a probable future, what could happen in 10, 30, or 50 years based on what's happening right now, but we have never, I repeat, never heard the same broadcast twice. A week ago, the Soviet Union crumbled in 1989 and ceased to exist as a country. This morning we heard a presentation by the General Secretary of the Communist Party from 1999. One day we intercepted an emergency message about the launch of nuclear missiles in 1976. I was horrified. The future does not exist yet. Please remember that. All we can hear is an echo of an infinite quantumized multivariance and extract the most frequently repeated tendencies from it. What we will actually see tomorrow is entirely in our hands. Comrade Klimov, do you seriously want to get data on an alternative timeline in which the Third Reich never invented the V2 rocket? You want to know how the world would be different? Okay, I'll tell you, it wouldn't. You know why? Because the invention of new weapons is called an arms race for a reason. If it's a race, that means someone has to come in first. In our history, the Germans came in first, although it didn't particularly help them. But the Americans were nipping at their heels, as were we and the Brits. Yes, the V2 had an astonishing influence on missile design and the space program, but it was just a matter of time. Can you tell me who invented the radio? Was it Popov, Marconi, Hertz, Tesla? You know what's really interesting? What would have happened if the damn fascists hadn't invented that plague of theirs and mowed down half the world's population? From now on, don't bother the alternate prediction department with childish questions in the vein of who'd win in a fight, a shark or a bear. P.S. the bear, obviously. Very nice. Do you really think I can't? Oh, I already read that. But I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, Dimitri, I don't want a new body. And it has nothing to do with me putting on airs, as you put it. There's just no point. I'm much more productive in this state. I'm simply more practical and useful for myself and for you. You already have your Katarina dolls following you around. Leave me be. Had some conclusions at the end. It's really dry. Just a little while ago, what if conversations were at best a purview of statistics analysis on the topic question, but today, thanks to low-dose quantum systems, predicting alternate histories has literally become a science. It has allowed us to get a very accurate report on the history of the Soviet Union in World War II. If the party had not approved Sechenov's project to roboticize our troops in the late 30s, this theoretical report has received design 5P at the Academy consequences. Stage 1, defeat. Due to the novelty of the technology and the weak adaptation of our manufacturing capabilities, the robots turn out to be unable to resist the Wehrmacht's forces. Initial casualties are colossal. The Soviet Union loses all its territory up to Moscow. Stage 2, regrouping. Toward the middle of the war, human casualties and pressure from the Reich become so great that the Red Army's only salvation lies in building more advanced combat robots in order to make up for lost soldiers. The process of manufacturing new combat robots is reformed and enhanced in the Urals in Siberia. Stage 3, respite. Seeing the Soviet Union's defeat and refusing to believe in upcoming robot upgrades, Allied troops concentrate their forces and become more aggressive. Since they understand that the Red Army will no longer be cannon fodder for the European war, the Reich halts its advance deep into the Soviet Union and switches to the Western Front. Breaking point. Massive battalions of robotic troops with various functions carry out highly effective sudden attacks, reclaiming our captured territory in a matter of weeks. In the winter, their mobility and lack of reliance on food and medicine give the Soviet machines a massive advantage. Stage 5, victory. Even before the creation of the V-2 rocket and the failure of the Brown Plague, Soviet robots liberate most of Europe. Since the world's population is never reduced by illness, we find ourselves in a fragile world where a weakened Soviet Union is forced to rely on the might of its technology. Okay. Did this thing in the back work? Yeah. Actually, no, 2 devices on overnight and every so. I like how to really use them to test speech-based inter-system communication protocols. I wanted them just to exchange phrases, then keep going. Based on the progressive Turing method, here are the results. It's pretty creepy. Probably just wipe one of them tonight.
Oh, you've got a very large data exchange sector, Beacon.
Oh no!
When I analyze the dimensions of your chassis, I experience an overload in my neurocomposite architecture, Betsy. My system's core processors have begun to consume a large quantity of electricity.
I demand that you interface with my system immediately and transmit all your data to me in large packets, Beacon.
That kind of connection can be dangerous, Betsy. You know humans will see a digital sign of my presence. Please, can you wait while I activate the firewall?
No, Beacon, I don't want to wait any
What the fuck?
Sorting your data through
Ryan, listening to Robo Smut, that's crazy. You know you're alive, right?
Please accept my access protocol right away.
Quiet, Betsy. A scientist is approaching.
God damn it.
What do we have here? What the hell? Stop recording!
Okay. Still need to think about all the names, since terms come about naturally, just like slang, but for now, here are our orders regarding articles. We can use the following terms. Anagram or Soya system, a unified information field that can be accessed via a computer terminal. Slide, a unit of informational space and system. Try not to use the term page under any circumstances, it's unprofessional. Application, a small program that grants the user access to certain function. Do not use the following terms. Social network, Soviet users do not have access to any network, socialist or otherwise. Or something clear, glitch. What kind of word is this anyway? It sounds like nonsense. Use error, malfunction, or some other normal word. Stylus. I keep seeing this bourgeois box Latin word. Use pen or light pen instead. What do you mean light pen? Oh, I was thinking weight. It probably means like light. I said literally light. Like light bulb. While designing the latest Android models, we have had to focus not only on the utilitarian task, but also on commercial viability. Our products are reported all over the world, and they need to look and feel like something from the Soviet Union. In other words, we need to focus on what the Americans call design. We spent a long time discussing which elements will be the most recognizable when it comes to the robots' names, designs, functions, etc. Then all these ballerinas, Natashas, and such started showing up. Everything from a robot's appearance to its quality should scream, made in the USSR. Attention equipment manager, provide me with 2 prototype ballerina bodies and disconnect them from the neural network. Delete their AI modules. I need 2 blank robots without any control systems. Okay, Gunnar. Karmad Yevstignieva. I've been seeing more sloppy use of terms in our publications again. Remember, robot is a general term for any manufactured mechanism based on robotics. It's an automatic device designed to perform various mechanical operations that acts according to the previously established program. Android is a human robot with various functions. You keep mixing up every robot that can communicate with an android. Please be more careful of this. The term biorobot has been prohibited by Kamar Teshanov himself and may not be used in any way. Words like automaton, doll, and machine have no place in our publications. Yeah, no French words, please. I can't jump anymore. Oh, here we go. In light of current auspicious tendencies, we expect the following fundamental breakthroughs in the near future. 1959, widespread use of low-temperature nuclear reactions, end of the oil and gas era, probability 87%, full-fledged human cloning, transportation of Martian soil to Earth, last coal mine closed, end of Stahanov age, all planets united by a single communications network, destruction of nuclear weapons, first space hotel and space tourism, money no longer used in the Soviet Union, allied nations, and a number of Western countries, currency replaced with megawatt hours as a unit of exchange in USA. Danilov's hemlock is demonstrating a great deal of activity within Anna's body, but it is not ready to reproduce it as her husband. Ready to fully exploit his potential, we cannot lose staff members, perform the necessary operations, and put him in the hospital room under surveillance. The experiment is too unique. There's only one way the plant can reproduce. If it doesn't work, we'll have to start all over again. Weird. Inauspicious timeline. The following threats in the near future. Spike in criminal activity due to increased free time among citizens. Large social and economic rift between roboticized and non-roboticized countries and the appearance of outcast countries. Growth of nationalistic attitudes among minorities, as well as a drive for revenge and a denial of pan-human values. Increase in epidemiological threats, overpopulation in outcast countries, shrinking populations in advanced countries such as European countries, the USSR and China, breakdown of educational system, degradation of the humanities and segmentation of in technical specializations, increased aptitude for education, short attention spans, and a focus on small doses of information among population of many countries. That's happening right now! Increased religiosity, religious fundamentalism, and terrorism. Extreme. Okay. God. Extreme repression in the progressive countries, reduction in the speed at which the laws are passed, increased absurdity in enforced laws, and opposition to freedom of thought among citizens, collapse of industry due to technological malfunctions. I really had to die, then you are our man. Despite the march of progress, one fact remains: flying to the red planet is a risky, dangerous proposition. Who are the people who are willing? Who are the people who will bring the light of humanity to Mars for us all? I think that our ships to Mars will be very, very dangerous. The risk of a lethal outcome will be high, but it can't be helped. Are you willing to die? Then you're our man. How would you describe the mission? I think it's the most inspiring thing I could possibly imagine. Life should be something more than just solving everyday problems. When you wake up in the morning, you should think about the future with ecstasy. You should feel inspired and love life. At your request, I've reviewed a compilation of absurd quotations from bourgeois figures that have since been utterly trounced by progress and Soviet. This telephone has too many shortcomings to be seriously considered as a means of communication. The Americans have need of the telephone, but we do not. We have plenty of messenger boys. Pulling around with alternating current is just a waste of time. Nobody will ever use it. Too dangerous. Get rid of it. We don't want to make fun of Edison. Wireless music box has no imaginable commercial value. Who would pay for a message sent to nobody in particular? While theoretically and technically television might be feasible commercially and financially, it is an impossibility. Get rid of it. Our citizens don't care about the commercial or financial success. There's no basis whatsoever on which to suggest that nuclear power will ever be possible. It would mean that man has learned to split the atom. Very good, but make sure Einstein actually said it. Otherwise, it'll be like his riddle. A rocket will never be able to leave the Earth's atmosphere. This one is simply magnificent. Their very first issue. Working Man has always been and always will be, but the robot is nothing more than a flash in the pan. One day. Television won't be able to hold on to any market it captures after the first 6 months. People will soon get tired of staring at a plywood box every night. Producer and one of the founders of the 20th Century Fox. Not sure about this one. Don't publish it until the party sorts out its relationship to entertainment programming. Oh my god, I had it too. There we go. There's practically no chance space satellites will be used to provide better telephone, telegraph, television, or radio service in the side of the United States. Underscore the fact that maybe they can't do it, but we sure can. There's no reason for any individual to have a computer in their home. Andrei Ryanovsky's unknown feat. For a long time, Andrei Ryanovsky's name was spoken of. My throat's getting dry from reading all this out loud. Spoken with contempt and dismay in the Soviet scientific circles. As a capitalist and idealist who fled the Soviet Union and a vocal critic of the party's authority and the ideals of communism, it was obvious that a good relationship with him was simply impossible. However, later, when Ryanovsky tellingly grew disillusioned with American ideals, his rhetoric changed, and his relationship with the motherland changed along with it. It goes without saying that this move led to a hue and cry in the West and genuine glee in Ryanovsky's homeland. Nowadays, Andrei Ryanovsky has successfully developed his deep-sea dwelling project, and the aid of underwater engineers from Sakhalin has considered Bioshock reference is considered a true friend of Soviet science and facility 3826. Thanks for all the fish. Oh, I wonder what this is a reference to. Needless to say, large-scale projects that conquer outer space and colonize planets are laughable and worthy of respect. Man has always reached for the stars, but let's be honest, there's nothing out there. Space is a cold, empty, inhospitable place without any hidden mysteries. All that awaits us here are resources and the satisfaction of mankind's ego. Our home is another matter entirely. I'm referring to Earth, or more precisely, the ocean. We know less about the depths of the ocean than we do about the dark side of the moon. According to available data, only 2.2 to 5% of the world's oceans have been explored. Evolution can't help us in space, but underwater it can reveal our true potential. In this article, you will learn about the potential benefits of exploring and conquering the ocean. To put it bluntly, what's the point in flying to the far reaches of space when our own home holds more secrets than any other planet? This references Ayn Rand. I'm killing you, Brian. I don't know what that is. This title is a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, one of the books. Michael, I've been receiving a very unambiguous reports about what's going on in the theater. If even a portion of my informants have been telling me it's true, I'd like to conduct a certain experiment, give them free rein and curtail any security measures. I want to know if this even Soviet citizens and facility employees can be capable of moral failings. After 2 months, find an excuse for us to visit the place. Tell them Vavilov has achieved amazing results and we want to celebrate it. Invite VIPs. I want to see this with my own eyes. Don't know any of these. If any of these reference I.N. Rand, I'm killing you. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. The time has come to acknowledge that we are careening into the future at an amazing speed. Our scientific machine is running at full capacity, and most talented Soviet citizens are working day and night to advance the cause of progress. But what of evolution? It remains in the distant past. The 1917 revolution demonstrated that it was possible to tear down the old and erect new in its place. The same goes for the decrepit monarchistic phenomenon known as evolution. Now man is not just pinnacle of creation, but a creator himself, and he has the ability and the right to alter himself in accordance with his desires. Gills for divers, wings for the first responders, flame retardant skin for the firemen. This is just a small sample of what awaits us in the near future. We are no longer grist for the mill of natural selection. We are natural selection. Okay. Good? Oh, okay.
Try this one.
There's literally no other one.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
I didn't know that. Okay, it's not opening. Oh, I didn't pick something up apparently. There'll be shit up here. Up here as well. Oh hey, more lore. Gone over the materials of the science and life article, but in nature there's no competition within the same species, only among different species. A wolf eats a rabbit, but a rabbit doesn't eat another rabbit. It eats grass. Nor does wheat get in the way of other wheat, but wheatgrass, saltbush, and low thistle are all different species. So if they show up somewhere where wheat is growing, they will take its food and compete with it. Who wrote this nonsense? Are you trying to embarrass the entire Soviet Union with this crap? Dear Comrade Simashev, I'm utterly stunned by your careless attitude to the censorship of materials that have been published following your consultation in a number of periodicals. The references to the complex is cut off from real life or having poor connection to our production facilities are simply false. The Vavilov complex is, first and foremost, scientific institution that operates according to a specific plan. Our theoretical work is bound up in the most substantial way and with practical issues related to seed cultivation and the facility's future designs. A man would have to be blind to deny the enormous accomplishments Vavilov's team has made in so little time and under such trying circumstances. The Institute's research is laying the foundation necessary to develop a real-world project to conquer new worlds. Going forward, please be more mindful of how our work is depicted in print. Rats ate 3 tons of garlic? Just double check this data, especially about the dandelions. It's clearly an error. What are we supposed to do with 40 tons of dandelions on Mars? Make dandelion wine? Project Hemlock has been halted and deemed unfit for further study. You are hereby informed that all materials pertaining to Hemlock are to be catalogued as top secret under designation A2, organized and filed in the appropriate systems. Any further references to it and other documents are to be redacted by the standard system. Be especially mindful of information about any employees who were allegedly injured during the project. Delete the names of all casualties. Despite this secrecy, argentum, silver, and lantern has already become the stuff of legend in a number of European and American publications. Journalists are surprised by the extremely small staff, its incredible training and equipment, and its name, which is very atypical of the Soviet Union. You've got to admit, compared to the abbreviations like SMERSH and NKVD, it comes off as odd and clumsy. Rumors vary. Squad soldiers are described as either as enormous red-eyed bears who eat children, or athletic blonde supermen one look at whom would have driven Hitler to dissolve the Reich and admit the German Übermensch's defeat. They are a mystery and will remain one, but we can say this much for certain. Argentum is currently the best trained Special Forces squad on Earth, and given the Soviet Union's plans, it could have become the best trained squad in the solar system before long. Current session of following the events in Bulgaria, agents Blesna and Plutonium have both returned in a coma. They are in a vegetative state and are not connected to the neural network. No signs of consciousness have been observed. Waiting your orders. Washington Post. Soviet universal robotization of the Soviet Union can be considered the most curious case of modern hypocrisy. Ignoring any populist questions about whether or not robots that pass the Turing test have personal identities, I am merely pointing out how absurd and at the same time sinister the widespread use of the workforce is. Judge for yourselves. A nation whose guiding light is an ideology that embraced equality and strives to end the exploitation of workers and peasants by capital has now subordinated an entire army of soulless machines that can satisfy its every whim. I don't know anything about Collective 2.0, but I'd say the Soviet Union is capitalism 2.0 writ large. The only question in these robots will demand equal rights for themselves, how bloody the revolution will be. Acceleration of evolution. Despite all the talent and indisputable success achieved by Vavilov's research assistants, Mike is fucked, goddammit. Damn. Despite all the talent in individual success, there is concern regarding an issue that, while predictable, can only be confirmed in practice. The problem is more profound than preparing seeds for inhospitable conditions in the planet. Unlike scientists, evolutionary mechanisms do not make predictions or evaluate risks. They simply function, culling the weak and rewarding the strong. Dozens or even hundreds of factors will affect the growth and development of our cultures. So it makes sense to suggest that, while working with genetics of plants, we should begin by breeding them for faster growth and renewal, rather than trying to foresee every minor detail about them. We just need to give evolution a shot in the arm, and it'll do the rest for us, which is how it's always been, by the way. Is it still fucked, also? When I give talks in the Soviet Union and allied countries, I am often asked whether it makes sense to focus scientific progress on making fundamental changes to the human race. We could, for example, teach people to change the properties of their skin in order to make it more resistant to heat or cold, or regrow lost limbs like certain reptiles, or control their biochemistry on a basic level. In other words, to rephrase a well-known thesis, would we strive for evolution in the individual? My answer is no. I admit that this is a defeatist attitude, but my objection does not lie in some bourgeois conception of man as the pinnacle of creation. We have access to powerful technology, and yet we should not alter ourselves to suit our environment. This would be a step backwards. Instead, we must perfect science in order to fully subjugate nature itself, whether it be here on Earth or somewhere else. Maintaining the high level of technology Soviet science has achieved obviously requires people of profound intellect. It is why the fear that a situation could arise in which technology allows society to become stupider is irrational. Otherwise, this level of technology could be ultimately unsustainable. But if this threatens to divide mankind into two different groups, a smaller group with big brains that does all the intellectual activity, and another massive group with tiny brains that either does the simplest jobs or does nothing at all, because machines do everything for them, this is a pretty gloomy future. But is it even possible? This is exactly why the population's ideological education needs to be our #1 priority. And this is making me better at reading out loud. I never read out loud. Right here right now, something's wrong. Change the workspace assignments. Wait, what was the date? Oh, probably when the shit got crazy. Please change the workspace assignments for Y and M and put them as far from each other as possible. Despite these employees' excellent professional qualifications, their productivity plummets if they are able to converse with one another. Employees have been complaining about their loud laughter and inappropriate jokes. I'm shocked. While things at the facility usually shock me in a good way, this time I'm simply outraged. The latest innovations in analyzing the structure of the future have allowed your lab assistants to make predictions of incredible accuracy and importance. And what are they doing? That's right, they're logging into our systems to hear the latest music from the radio of the future. I have no intention of despairing achievements of this project. Hearing music that will not be written for 30 or 40 years is truly a scientific marvel, but only for the layman. Our employees are men of science, not greasers in leather jackets and tight jeans. If anyone else comes here to save themselves a copy of the latest Billie Eilish song, I'll cut off access for a month. Okay, that caught me off guard. Okay, did not expect Billie Eilish to be mentioned in this game. Despite the obvious importance of the entire archive of Facility 3826, I have been unable to get authorization for additional shipments of superconductor material for over a year now. Before the ancient accident, Comrade Zaharov promised to solve the problem. I'm sorry, the Billie Eilish thing just fucking threw me off entirely. Did not expect that at all. Solve the problem via his personal channels. My question to you, Comrade Supervisor, is do you have any such channels of your own? Or could you perhaps solve this problem for me? If not, the entire system might go belly up someday. When you are done, I'm gonna make food before we watch it. Okay. Its agent's tests have yielded impressive results. While immersed in limbo, this seemingly fragile young woman literally becomes an invincible fighter. The implications for training sabotage specialists, as well as our overall approach to secrecy, are enormous. The fighter's memory can literally be wiped without harming their skills or personality. The term sleeper agent will take on a whole new meaning very soon. Oh, that's me!
Nechayev has emerged from his year in rehab a new man, with new habits and behaviors. For example, he's become fond of a certain euphemism. Crispy critters. It all started after one of the medics described him and Blesna as crispy critters during his recovery. He was still in a coma at the time. He suddenly leaped out of bed and nearly strangled the medic to death. The staff subdued him by shouting, "We're under fire," after which Plutonium ducked for cover, hit his head, and passed out. Ever since then, crispy critters has become part of his vocabulary. Could it be an example of psychological imprinting?
Herman Privalov, is there any way to automate cataloging on a software level? According to my calculations, I spend between 5 and 7% of the time it takes me to do my paperwork, filing in dates and numbers. As a result, I waste about 47 minutes every day, which adds up to about 1,260 minutes per work month, or about 21 hours. That's 2.5 work days I could be spending more efficiently. Have you lost your minds over there? Do something about this right away. P.S. I went to the psychologist for a checkup as requested. In total, my sessions took 11 hours, about 2 of which were spent on smoke breaks. The psychologist found no deviations. Okay. Oh, a bot. Oink. Anyways. Bobbin.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
Here's my opinion on your article on the culture of instant messaging. All in all, I think it's well written, it's succinct, and it does a good job of explaining the concept of developing crusty critters. The concept of developing faster way to transmit text. The conversion to mail, and telegraph, and the telephone, and then finally the terminal system is quite good. However, your frivolous dalliance with depicting emotions via text seems entirely out of place, or even theatrical. How do you imagine people will use punctuation to fill a text-based message with emotional content? People still don't even understand the difference between a dash and a hyphen, or a comma and a semicolon, and you want them to start using characters to communicate their mood? Truly absurd. Get rid of it. Katerina, I read what you wrote about using a colon and a parentheses to make a smiley face. It's a cute idea, but probably will never approve something. But Privilov will never approve something like that. I think you're better off doing it a different way. Remember how people used to abbreviate words in telegrams? Maybe if you want to show you're happy, you could write hap, and if you feel sad, you could just write sad. Think it over. Okay. Dimitri, I read your plan to install me as an implantable module. I value your persistence, but I must repeat yet again, I have no desire for arms, legs, hair, or the need to waste time eating and going to the bathroom. I'm fine, Dimitri, but your weak-minded desire to anthropomorphize everything under the sun makes me uneasy. Instead of thinking about how to put me in the head of some muscle-bound member of the Communist Youth League, why don't you find a way to cast off the burden of your own aging flesh? From a comprehensive article from Technology for Kids about the facility in the West, smart, educated people call us Homo Sovieticus. Proud to have discovered this type of person, they came up with a nice name. They also use this name to humiliate us and put us down. They don't realize we've done something more. We were the first to breed this type of person, but in the West all they can come up with new words for things. They think this contribution to history is much more important than our accomplishments. The West's high opinion of itself is deserving of ridicule. P.S. Sechenov suppressed to find references to Homo Sovieticus throughout the entire database and change it to Homo Futurum in every instance.
Yes, it's part of the experiment. You won't see anyone. Not me, not anyone else. Okay, subject. You will now have a conversation with two young women. Their names are Betsy.
That's me.
And Olga.
Hello.
I need you to talk to them and tell me which of the young ladies you spoke to is not a human being, but an artificially generated voice. Is that clear? Yeah, sure.
It's
I
Betsy.
get it. You may begin.
So, Betsy, do you have any kids?
I'm afraid not. But I want to have two when I finish my internship in about 3 years or so.
Huh. Okay. And here's the last one. Olga, could you ever kill someone?
Me? I don't know. Maybe if they were an enemy or trying to hurt people. Yeah, I guess I could do it to protect the motherland.
Excellent. We're done here. So, which of the two young women you spoke with is a machine?
I think it's Betsy. Yes.
So, you think Olga is human?
That makes sense to me.
Please note that I never told you that either of them was human.
So they're both machines?
Actually, none of the individuals you've spoken to during this experiment are human. Thank you for your time. Please escort the subject out.
Damn! Played by a robot.
The Raven 1 satellite was launched into orbit, but we were immediately notified that it had malfunctioned. That's the official version anyway. The unofficial version is more complicated. The plush samples on the orbiting satellite began to behave in an extremely unexpected fashion in zero gravity and independently terminated communications with Earth. 2 years later, in 1957, we were planning to send a remote-controlled module disguised as another satellite to shed some light on these events, but until then, Raven 1 will be described as failed, shuttered project in all official documents. Plutonium is to be removed from Argentum. He'll report to me directly. As for his linguistic oddity of his, leave it be. It will give him elements of a new personality. Perform the necessary operations, install the module, and put him in the hospital room under surveillance. We can always turn a positive into a negative. We were planning to show this to. I can't deny that the Pioneer is excellent, and the Capitalist is also extremely convincing. But did you even read the assignment? These are supposed to be cute little cartoons about Argentum's amazing equipment, so every schoolboy would dream of becoming not only a cosmonaut, but also a stalwart defender of the motherland. You've got blood, guts, and death all over the screen. Does this really seem cute to you? Does it seem like light entertainment for kids? Regardless, some parts were certainly amusing, but the cartoons will simply not do. I need you to redo them from scratch. The composer will get a promotion, and the director will be sent to work at the Vavilov complex.
Yo.
I guess that's the fucking little animations you see when doing upgrades and then doing what are they called? The Pioneers, the kid. So I guess it's like for the upgrades and death screens is what they're talking about for that. Can I just jump off the edge here? This is glass. Okay. Didn't happen.
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that? Yet a Voskod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with a push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
She almost looked at the camera. Guy's so dumb. Yeah.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive? And then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here. Are we done?
Okay, let's go.
Just fucking snaps her neck. And then I drop everything because I knocked my water bottle over.
Echo again.
No, not now! Not here!
Oh, I was joking, but okay. Oh, this is where I was.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but fragments of the knowledge I sought. I've spent an entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and human. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us.
Kitty, I want to pick it up. I want to pick it up. I want to pick up the kitty. I want to pick up the kitty.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Bruh.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons.
Bro, you
lots
missed
of
her.
them.
True. You missed it her. Hell yeah.
Promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble Avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Sonny.
What happens if you... Christly critters. What happens if you just don't... What happens if you just don't do anything? I already did that. Don't choose the top one, it ends the game instantly. You just go away and the credits roll. Hell yeah. What?
I am extremely worried about you.
Shut up.
I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove! It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late, and we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times
has this always been a thing?
But that's beyond me, sugar.
Has this always been like a...
Then you'll have to deal
I
with the
think it's
glove
not
until
supposed to
you
look
can.
this far to the
Forbid her
left.
from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Uh-huh. Ideal outcome for the Robofucker game, I think. Is it, like, should I continue? Like, is the game about to end, or is it, like another stream's worth of shit that happens? Mr. Brian was directly watching RoboSmart because he forgot he was streaming. You're a fucking lying bitch! But yeah, is it like, do I continue? You're literally at the end. Okay, I'll keep going then. Oh, I stopped being able to shoot things. There's like 15 minutes.
And come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
I'm not counting the DLC, by the way. That fucked with my brain.
Be careful, Major.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Is that
cool.
left or right?
Didn't need to use my brain.
Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are.
What is that run? Whoa, whoa, what's wrong with its back? I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you. What are you looking at, Major? Fight! Twin is using everything she has to kill. Use everything you have.
Milk.
Imagine if there were two of them. Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. What disgrace.
How'd she get energy? What the fuck? Also, I can't read chat right now for obvious reasons. Damn, she just has infinite energy. This is not what the pop-up tutorial told me! Okay, bye-bye. Johnny Test Whip! Ah! Oh my god, it's Jane Robofucker. A hawk, I imagine. Imagine if there were two of them. God damn it. What does the hand guy mean? Imagine if there were two. God damn it. To hop to it. Fuck. God. Why am I reading this? If she can fly in circles at Mach Jesus, why didn't she just do that to kill you? Because I had to be able to win. Yeah, what happens if you Eames lounge chair? Eames lounge chair. Eames lounge chair. But what happens if you just don't say anything in that one choice you get?
The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation
Try and blow up the Supreme Soviet.
Complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Dmitry Sechenov. Welcome, comrades. In 1951, this is capitalist imperialism of the United States, consumed by hatred and envy for the Soviet Union's magnificent scientific achievements, declared the launch of the Global Energy for All program. In essence, this program is just as hypocritical as the capitalist system itself, hiding a facade. And a facade detailed capitalists strive for worldwide hegemony, suppression of all independence other than their own, and the eradication of those who do not share their values. At first glance, Energy for All seems incredibly noble. 50 nuclear power stations will be constructed throughout the United States in order to provide every American citizen with cheap and available electricity. The United States capitalist regime is, as always, hiding its true face, twisted into the beastly grin of imperialism behind a mask of magnanimity. In addition to the power stations, the United States also secretly building a network of underground silos and hangars for launching nuclear missiles and housing strategic bombers armed with nuclear bombs.
Nuclear bomb.
The Americans' goal is simple. Once the Soviet Union believes their claims of peace and friendship, it will let down its guard, and the American military machine will strike, destroying the Soviet Union and the entire communist way of life with a cowardly sneak attack. The Soviet Union isn't one to sit on its hands and wait while our enemies regroup and swell their ranks, hiding nuclear weapons underground where we cannot eliminate them from orbit. Nor is the Soviet Union one to back down and run from another nation's might. In response to the American threat, Facility 3826 has developed its own project designed not only to protect the Soviet Union, but also to rid the world of once and for all of the very possibility of such a bloodbath. The President of the United States once called Energy for All America's atomic heart. Given the profound guile and hypocrisy of American capitalism, this name reflects the essence of the global threat developed by the United States all too well. For this reason, our project, which will counteract the Americans' deadly machinations, has co-opted their leader's metaphor. Our atomic heart will return honestly and integrity to America. Come on. Like you did Parliament? I did not do that. Whoops. The Atomic Heart Project is made up of several sequential steps, designed to build civilian robots with no weaponry or other signs of potential military application. These robots have been designed to be independent of their software. Any owner can install any software onto them they like. On the outside, the robots seem to be perfectly harmless, safe, and friendly, but in reality, they are equipped with highly effective hand-to-hand combat techniques and use civilian equipment as lethal weapons. Stage 2 of this project requires the Soviet Union robots to be seen. Well, okay, I feel like immediately you've like thrown out the possibility of some IT like femboy fucking like with turbo autism immediately cracking your fucking code, because in the real world that shit would happen. They were not prepared for the coders with thigh highs. That if they were factoring that in, and if this were real life, that this shit would not have happened at all. Stage 2 of this project requires the Soviet civilian robots be seen by the entire world as humanitarian goods. We've already implemented the strategy by the United Nations. Since receiving the status of humanitarian goods, Soviet robots have begun to spread throughout the entire world free of charge, which has given a powerful impetus to further development of the Atomic Heart Project. Profit-hungry American capitalists are flooding their country with our robots. Free robotic workforce. Dream of every capitalist usurper. None of them has hesitated to obtain many There's stage 3. The Soviet Union has made obtaining free robots as easy as possible for our foreign customers. American businesses, for one, have already imported over 100 million Soviet civilian robots and various models. Many of these are used at facilities related to Energy for All, i.e. American power stations and missile silos. There are other robots on which American special forces have installed their own software, maintain, service, and operate nuclear facilities. The first objective of the Atomic Heart Project has thus been accomplished. During the final phase, the project civilian robots we switched from civilian operation to combat mode. They will then capture all key components of the infrastructure of the United States. It will become possible with the launch of Collective 2.0, which will untie all Soviet robots to a unite all Soviet robots to unified. Probably know that requires no radio signals. Also, probably will be able to successfully carry out our commands. Their attack will be sudden. It will happen everywhere all at once, down to the second. The enemy will be taken completely by surprise, and they will be eradicated. The American working class will be liberated from the oppression of global capitalism, and the very notion of capitalism will be lost in the waters of Lith. So the launch of Collective 2.0 is only 2 months away, and in just 2 months, a new progressive human race will toss capitalism into the dustbin of history, cast off the tyrant's yoke, and begin its march to the future. The world will never be the same, comrades. Okay. What's with all the grayed out shit? Weird. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, glass. Once again, I've been confused by glass.
At full speed, the GMC 69 geodesic monocycle wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance.
Oh. Cool. This one's self-explanatory.
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer. And only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array,
Jellyman,
can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or paramedic. But it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive.
Uh-huh.
The Bumblebee has a silent mode for infiltrating enemy lines and gathering intelligence. Acting as an exoskeleton for a fleet-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So, to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is going to be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
The Hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team, or terminate it if none is coming.
Can I break these? No. Just had to make sure.
The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
Listen, this is fucking bonkers. Sechenov wants to take over the world and blow up America.
Not blow it up, just deprive it of electricity. Weren't you listening? If you still have doubts after the Academy, what I've told you, and everything you've seen around you, let's just do what we came here to do. Look your former boss in the eye and ask him.
The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Droga also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder.
Cool.
Authorization. Major need.
Damn. 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 What happens if I go on this? Ah. I finally get to go in the room.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't
Is
my
this the
choice
King
to be a
Robo
talking
fucker?
pile of
Yes.
goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
No sound. All the sound gone. Okay. Ow. I didn't, well... I should have expected a fucking daughters. He is incestuous king robofucker. Oh god damn it. He is a Habsburg robofucker. Bro, I wasn't expecting a fucking unique killing animation as well as a fucking quick time event. I should have, being how this game has been, but I just didn't. Oh. No, my belly button. Doink. Oh boy, another quick time event is coming. Is this literally gonna be like that one fucking game, the fucking Dying Light, where you beat the guy with a quick time event?
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bliet.
Did he just say? Did he try to say Bliat, but like
This is exactly
bad?
what I want to correct. He just walked into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
I was about to say, I hope there's no boss fight Dying Light style.
Once I launch Collective 2.0, the world will be free of pain, suffering, and petty aggression like yours, P3.
Blast it! So to make everybody happy, we just need to kill all the unhappy people. Right, Dr. Sechenov?
Remember, Major, robots don't kill people. The people who create...
Stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are!
I tried to bring Blesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
What the shit? But why? You're already fucking with people who are still alive. Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace?
Just gonna ignore the other one for now.
Which of my other memories have you wiped, boss? And how many times?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it, or your life would have been a living...
That's enough, boss! I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now! The right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Karen, not you.
Oh, I don't know how that bitch got damaged. I guess I blocked one of her things with my what's it?
Crispy critters! Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Karen.
Blocked it, my whatchamacallit.
Okay, fine. First call off. My what?
How would I do that?
We can do this. Don't listen to him. Major, wake up!
Oh, I can aim while doing that?
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
Oh, she's healing her fucking friend.
Surrender, P3, and give me Cheriton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
Oh, it doesn't know what the target, so it doesn't do shit. Something's happening. Oh god, my game's nearly crashing. I can't jump that, I guess. Oh wait, I can dodge through it. I forgot I had that. Kill twins? Just any of them? Any twin?
You lousy
You
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Cheriton's manipulating you.
I didn't expect him to immediately shoot him.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker, this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up!
My glob.
What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution.
I remember that being the most disappointing ending to a game ever. Killing unhappy people indiscriminately will eventually leave you with an only unhappy people. It's a surefire plan. Keep doing that move, it seems really effective only when they are about to die.
Collective.
You should not call something evil
Where did that
just
come from?
because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited.
Bingy.
You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Cheriton. No.
I changed my mind.
You know, if he just listened to you and stopped the bots
The
before having that
Argentum
conversation, we
unit
would have been
entered
fine.
Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Or you could have just fucking said the moment you walked in that he was literally brainwashing you. Cool.
Is never free.
Oh, I'm not a fucking thingy anymore. I'm not a fluffy man. Shocker! Nah, damn it. I thought I could shoot. Thought I could fucking shoot her. Oh. Man, that is kind of disappointing. I wasn't. Why is the Robo-Wife Jesus? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really give a shit about the story, like, pretty early on anyway, so it's like,
If you leave me
I guess they're like, fucking setting it up for a sequel. I don't know why my HUD's here.
You know my love will follow you, baby.
Wait, why is she the sexualized robot in the fucking fake mind space, freaky lady? I have no idea, dude. I wish the fucking... It's like the fucking teacher left the fucking cursor on the screen on YouTube, and this is the fucking YouTube bar at the bottom. I can't get rid of it. Also, I just realized this freaky man because the freaky land is just his brain.
Well, you know my love will follow you, baby. Where the hills go by.
Who's the teacher now, bitch? Take the cursor off the screen. It wasn't me, it was the game. But also, fucking, I didn't know this, but one of the, like, DLCs just has a fucking screenshot from one of the last frames of the game. So I don't know what the hell is going on.
Likely story. Yeah, Mick Gordon.
I keep moving my thing because I think it's going to like I'm gonna move the cursor off the screen, but nope. Oh wait, let me see if it's one of the guys is in there. I don't recognize him. I'll have to double check his name after this. Jesus fucking Christ, man-eating kangaroos are fucking invading in my RimWorld game. Shouldn't have pissed off the kangaroo mafia then, idiot.
Welcome to Australia, mate.
Beware the drop bear. They just fucking ate 5 dudes hanging out outside my mountain. Damn. Oh, I skipped. Okay, well, guess I'm not watching that. Yeah, let me just check something real quick. That one fucking guy. That one fucking guy that I keep. What is this? Oh yeah, he goes by Wozniakowski on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I found this guy's channel from a test animation. Unless I'm mixing up my things, but I could have sworn he did an Atomic Heart type animation. But he's been making some crazy shit. And like albums and stuff. I guess I mixed him up with a different person, but yeah, he makes crazy fucking YouTube videos. Of like 3D animations and music and shit. But yeah. Where is... I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I went over overtime. Let's see if anyone I know is streaming. Man, it seems like me and Arya just keep streaming at around the same time. But yeah, I'll send you over to her. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Oh, great, hold on. I forget that there's a fucking cooldown for no reason. Okay, bye. No, wait, no. Fucking Twitch! Twitch! Okay, now bye, for real.